Hello. Hello. Welcome to the live streaming of Bharat Shah Cricket Tournament Season 10. As we are back with the another exciting contest as Wood Riders take on Garuda Gases Hustlers. Coin toss fell in favors of Garuda Gases and they have opted to field first. Crazy VS to open the bowling for Garuda, whereas Pratik and Caps open for Riders. First two balls into the match, both the dot balls. Batting team yet to get off the mark. Once again, a flighted one outside off stump. Batsman tries to drive on the up, gets an inside edge. No one there in the fine leg region, vacant region. Square leg fielder gets all the way as the ball was very slow in terms of pace. No pace on offer from Crazy. 2-2 off the mark. Pratik gets the first runs for Good X Riders. Once again, a length delivery outside off stump. This time the batsman waits on it and punches in between. Extra cover on cover region. Still, the pace is not on offer from the bowler. Hence, the ball stops in the outfield. Another couple of runs, back-to-back 2 runs for Riders as their score moves to 4 in first 4 deliveries. It's turning out to be a pattern here at Gurukul Cricket Stadium. Teams after winning the toss are opting to bowl first as the target over 200 has been chased on 2 occasions previously at the Gurukul Cricket Stadium. Another good ball from Crazy BS is slow in terms of pace, hence it's making difficult for the batter. All the pace is taken off. Once again, a length delivery on the patch. Once again, a batter walks back. This time plays in the vacant mid-wicket region where fielder is set deep. So with that single, first over is done and dusted. Wood Riders, after being put into bad park by Garuda Gases, are 5 without any loss. Average batting first total here at Gurukul Cricket Stadium is 180. Let me tell you, over 200 has been scored previously. Last week, twice. Both has been chased out successfully with ease. Batting conditions here are excellent. Bounce is very adequate. Hence, the batter doesn't hesitate to go across the line here. Runs are easy to come by for the batter. Plenty of changes in field as Dr. Pramod Chaudhary has been implemented into the attack by Garuda Gases. 171 matches for Pramod, 130 wickets for him, economy 8.35, best figures of 4 for 26. Will ball to Pratik, who is 5 of 6. Caps on the non-striker and yet to face a delivery. Sweeper cover out and long on. Two fielders, both on the outside or outside the inner circle, remaining all inside the circle. Starts off with a length delivery which is guided in the third man region. Good bit of fielding there inside the circle by fielder. Stops the ball with the leg and effectively 3 runs saved by 3 runs saved for his team. This is good effort. by the short third fielder. Short third, gully, point, short cover inside the circle on the offside, whereas mid off, mid wicket and square leg on the leg side. This time, huge appeal. This time, the batter was beaten on the inside edge. That looked mighty close. Bowler was up, keeper was up, so was the entire field, but denied by the umpire. Caps survives at the very first ball he faces. This time, over pitch driven, fielder there in the deep, who makes a mess out of it. That should have been taken, but instead he comes in. Ball goes over his head. We have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, it carries all the way. Six signal by the umpire. First one for Raiders. As their score moves to 12. Caps off the mark with the maximum over covers. That was full, and Caps takes full advantage. Fortunate for him that the fielder doesn't line the ball properly. Once again, Caps drives on the up. This time all along the carpet to the long on region for a single. 13 is up for Riders in 1.4. Crazy BS into his second and the third over of the inning. Dr. Pramod goes for 10 in his first. Excellent figure so far from Crazy BS, conceding only 7. Once again, a flighted one outside edge. Straight to the point fielder who does well. Moving towards his left. It was a low catch and he takes it to the perfection. Caps, after scoring a massive 6, departs for 10. First one down for Wood X Riders. Caps goes cheaply inside the power play. Only managed 10 of the 6 deliveries he faced. 166 decided for Caps. Garuda Gassers are off the mark in the wicket column. 17 for 1 in 2.2 overs. New man in is Shubham, right-hander. Right-handed batter, Shubham, making his way out in the center. In fact, he is a left-hander. 80 matches for Shubham. 1,062 runs at the average of 18.96. Strike rate 109.71. Will face KGBS, who is bowling beautifully at the moment. It was a flighted one. Caps feeling for it, driving it on the up. Hence some extra bounce for the bowler Crazy BS. Outside edge. In fact, the leading edge carries all the way to the point. Fielder does well while moving towards his left. It was not an easy catch. That ball was traveling and that ball was a little low. He moved perfectly and grabs it with ease. First one down for Wodex in 2.2 inside the power play. 17 on board for Riders. Current rate 7.29. Projected score 146. Entire setup of field changed for the left-hander. Long off and mid-wicket deep for the left-hander. Shubham. Square leg and fine leg. Two fielders inside the circle on the leg side. Apart from deep long off and mid-wicket. Mid-on. Covers, point, gully, and short third in play inside the circle on the offside. A flighted one on the pads. A quick call of a single. Keeper tries at the stump but misses. Leg by signal by the umpire. Shubman gets off strike but yet to get off the mark. With that single, Riders moves to 18 for the loss of one wicket in 2.3. Crazy PS is bowling beautifully here inside the power play. He's not offering the pace. At the moment, he's getting the better of the batters. Once again, a flighted one, lofted in the mid-wicket and long off region. Fortunate for him that the ball lands exactly in between the both the fielders. In the end, only single conceded. Good work there in the deep fielder, in the fielder by the deep. This is excellent so far from Garuda Gases. They haven't conceded too many runs in the power play. Shot on the pads and pulled away beautifully by Shubham. As I was saying, they have kept the things tighter. First real loosener from Crazy BS. This time drifting on the pads. It was easy for the batter as he rolls his wrist and pulls it towards the left of short square leg for a boundary. This is help yourself stuff. And Shubham obliges. 23 on the ball for Raiders. Last ball of the third over coming. Once again, a beautiful delivery. This time, change in angle as the ball leaves the left hander and beats him on the outside edge. Dot ball went to third over. Riders, after being put into bat first by Hustlers, are 23 for the loss of one wicket. Currently, they are scoring 7.67 runs per over. Projected score is 153. Dr. Pramod to continue with his medium pace bowling. Coming over the wicket, starts off with a full delivery, attacking the stumps. Driven on the up, all along the carpet, but straight to the long off fielder. In fact, mid off fielder. Dot to start the fourth over. Field restrictions are on. Maximally, you can have two fielders outside the circle. This time punched away off the back foot, but straight to the sweeper cover fielder for a single. Good bowling this from the bowlers of Garuda Gassers. They haven't offered too many freebies for the batting teams, for the batting team so far. Change in angle now. Pramod coming around the wicket for the left-hander Shubham, who's 4 of 3 deliveries. Right hand, left hand combination out in the center for Woodx Riders. Once again, cut away to the gully region fielder who does well, collects the ball on a bounce. Good running between the wickets by both the batters as they cross over for a single. That ball was traveling. Good fielding there third by the gully fielder who stops the ball. Only single conceded. 25 up for Riders. Short ball drifted down the leg. Batter tries to pull but misses. White ball signal by the umpire. Extra for Riders as their score moves to 26. Bit of chat there between the long on fielder and the bowler. Looks like they will have a change in field. Square leg now moving in the fine leg region. In fact, he's been just moved a couple of yards towards his right. In between fine and square, the position for the fielder there. This time it was a length delivery outside off stump and Pratik drags it in the mid wicket region. No one there deep to stop that sort of shot. It's a boundary and a much needed one for Woodx Riders. And Pratik moves to 13 of 12 deliveries with the help of that boundary, and Riders score moves to 30 in 3.4. Current rate 8.18. After that shot, a change in field now. Mid off now drops back to long off, and long on now comes to mid on. Once again, a fuller length delivery outside off stump. This time it was a way full delivery. Batter tries to cut, but gets beaten. That should have been driven on the up. Strange choice of shot from the batter. This time a length delivery. Once again, the batter tries to cut. It was on the line. Batter was having a look at the umpire, but umpire denied the white as the shot was attempted with that dot ball. 4 overs have been completed. Riders, after being put into bad work by Garuda Gassers, are 30 for the loss of 1 wicket in 4 overs. Currently, they are scoring 7.5 runs per over. Projected score says 150. Once again, a flight at delivery outside of stump. This time, the batter plays with the soft hand in the point region for a single. Crazy PS into his third over, 2.1 overs, 13 for 1 so far. Excellent figures. Economy exactly 6. Change in field for the right-hander now. Long off and mid wicket deep for the right-hander. All men on the offside are inside the circle. Hit away in the mid wicket region. Fielder there in the deep. So it will be a single. Excellent field placement this by Gassers. Same field for the left-hander. Long off and mid wicket both in play. Crazy BS not offering the pace for the batters. Once again, a slow ball pulled away. Fielder there in the deep. Ball falls just short of him. He collects it on a bounce. So it will be a single. Batters trying to generate the pace, but at the moment they are unable to generate power the ball out of the ground. Once again, fielders moves all the way from here, from the offside to the leg side, and left hand, right hand combination is out in the center forward X. A flighted one. It was a tantalizingly close to the short square leg fielder. Fielder in the mid wicket does very well to cover the ground all the way to the square leg region and keeps it to a single. Excellent effort there in the deep. Fielder there covered good couple of yards. So far, excellent over. Once again, a flighted one. The ball is in the air. Will it land in the no man's land? Yes, it does. Long off and mid wicket, both fielders were set deep. That ball was in the air for a very long time. Both the fielders in the deep were charging in, but in the end, that ball was always falling short of the fielder. Pratik survives. Once again, going for a big shot, failing to get the ideal connection. In fact, he just got the elevation, not the distance on that occasion. Fortunate for him that he is still out in the center. 36 on the board. Once again a length delivery, once again a batter. Not able to judge the length correctly. In the end, he just defends it. With that dot ball, 5 overs have been completed. Wood X Riders, after being put into bat first by Garuda Gas and Hustlers, are 36 for the loss of 1 wicket in 5 overs. Currently, they are scoring 7.2 runs. Projected score is 144. If you have just joined us in the live stream, let me tell you, Garuda Gassers have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. So far, they have done well and kept the riders quiet as they are 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dr. Pramod. Chaudhary to continue from the camera end. So far, 2 overs, 17 for none. Economy 8.50. His co-partner has bowled excellently. 3 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket, economy 6 for Crazy BS. What a bowling inside the power play. You couldn't ask for anything more. Flighted one outside off stump, driven on the up to the point. Huge mix up. Will it be a run out on the non-striker end? Yes, it is. Left-hander batter. Shubham has to depart back. That was a huge mix-up. Pratik driving that ball straight to the point fielder. I don't know where Shubham was running. In the end, both the batters were on the striker's end, and it was an easy run out. Even though the point fielder fumbled at once, but still he had an ample of time to gather the ball and throw it to the ball, and the bowler does the rest. As the batter was shot well short of his ground. Second one down in the form of Pratik. Pratik departed after scoring seven deliveries. Run a ball seven for Pratik. Navdeep Singh there, who was standing in the mid on and mid off region, moved into the point region and he effects the run out. What an inspiring field change that was. Nonetheless, second one down for riders inside the power play as they are 36 for the loss of 2 in 5.1. Newman in after the departure of Pratik is Harish Dhani. Right-hander batter Harish Dhani standing at the non-striker end. 55 matches for him. 1197 runs at the average of 32.35. Strike rate 121.89. Very good middle order batter Harish Dhani. But at the moment striking at the non-striker end. Short ball. This time the batter late on the pull shot and getting rattled on the stump. In fact, on the stomach. That's a nasty sight. Fortunate that he's not harmed himself. So the batter continues. Cricket continues. Length delivery outside of stump. Punched away hard. Call is for a quick single. Mid-on fielder charging in. Fails to collect the ball. And both the batters crossed out with ease. So single in the end completed with ease. Pratik is out in the center for a good time. He's faced 20 deliveries and he's 18 and he has scored 18. Now looking tentative after that run out. This was a very close call. Non-striker Harish responding late, but fortunate for him that the batter fielder doesn't collect the ball cleanly. This time outside edge found. Ball moves to the short third fielder who does well. Still single collected. Harish gets off the mark at the very first delivery he faces. Now the gully fielder is in for the well set batter Pratik and mid off drops to long on. Driven on the up, away from the cover fielder. Goes to the sweeper cover region for a single. Excellent change of field from the Garuda Gassers as they brings long off inside the circle for the new man and pushes the gully fielder back. Gully and sweeper cover out for the new batter. Once again, the batter plays it with the soft hands in the cover region for a single. With that single, 6 overs have been completed. Power play is done and dusted. Riders are 40 for the loss of 2 wickets. Currently, they are scoring touch over 6.67 runs per over. Projected score says 133. Navjot Singh introduced into the attack from camera end, who concedes only three in his first three balls. Now tries to attack the bats, trips one down, and white ball signal by the umpire. Rider score moves to 47. Crazy BS balls out. 4 overs 21 for 1 wicket. Economy 5.25 for him. Once again, a length delivery outside of stump, punched away to the point fielder for a single. 5 runs coming off first four deliveries of Navjot. Short ball on the pads. This time the batter just helps it on the way in the vacant fine leg region for a boundary. This is poor bowling from Navjot. In order to keep the things tight, he overcompensates and drifts one on the pad. And the batter, Harish, making full use of it and just guiding it in the vacant fine leg region for a boundary. First boundary for Harish. Harish. He moves to 10 of 10 deliveries. Last ball of the over. Short ball once again. Harish tries to cut and he's livid with his effort as he gets beaten. So dot ball to end the eighth over. Wood Riders, after being put into bat first by Garuda Gasser Hustlers, are 52 for the loss of 2 wickets in 8 overs. Currently, they are scoring 6.5 runs per over. Projected score is 130. Average batting first total here at Gurukul Cricket Ground is 180. Teams usually after winning the toss opts to ball first as the dew takes its effect as the night goes on. Temperature keeps on dropping as the night goes on, and you will be seeing dew in play in the second innings and the last quarter of the first inning. Up until now, no signs of dew so far, but definitely they will be a worrying signs for the bowling second team as the ball will get harder to grip as it slips out of the hand after it's out in the outfield. Another change in the bowling attack. Navdeep Singh now introducing to the attack with his off break coming over the wicket. 780 matches for him. 348 wickets, economy 8.08. Best figures of 548. He's a very handy bowler. Starts off with a very slow off break. That ball pitched outside of stump and just clipped the pad of the batter. Single was taken, but the umpire forced the batters to get back as the shot was not offered. You have to at least offer a shot in order to get the leg by. Shot was not offered, so it will be a dot ball. Once again, off break comes in after pitching. Navdeep bowling really slow. Garuda Gassers strategizing by bowling slow. They are asking the batters to generate the pace all by themselves. At the moment, they are not offering the pace. Sweeper cover, long on, long off, mid wicket, and square leg outside the circle. Flighted one outside off stump. This time the batter commits on the front foot. Then realizing the ball is not full enough, gets in the awkward position. In the end, only managed an inside edge and the ball rattling his stumps. Third one down for Wood Excelsiors. Latest casualty. Latest casualty. Harish Dani repeats after scoring 10 of 12 deliveries. What a ball that was from the bowler Navdeep. He has slowed the pace down. The bowler thought that it's overpitched delivery, but that was on the good length. In the end, he was committed on the front foot, doesn't have the enough time once again to go off the back foot and tries to defend it from there itself. Only manages to get an inside edge, and the ball goes and hits his stump. That is curtains for Harish, who's gone cheaply after scoring 10. 3 down for Riders inside the first half of the batting. 8.3 overs into the game, only 53 on the board, 3 down already for Riders. New man in now is Karan, right hand batter Karan. 147 matches for him, 3,583 runs at the average of 34.45. Strike rate 139.36. Very capable batter Karan. He's got the figures. Will he able to bail out his team out of the trouble, or will the Garuda Gassers continue their good work with the ball? Navdeep, Navdeep Singh, spin magician, has the ball in hand, who is at the moment making the ball talk with his off-break bowling. It's gripping and spinning at the moment for Navdeep. Once again, a length delivery outside of stump. Once again, the ball grips in the surface and comes back at the batter who defends it on the front foot. So dot ball. Karan having a good look at the ball on that occasion. Once again, a flighted one outside of time. This time the batter plays with the soft hand into the short third region. Back to back dot deliveries. What an over this has been so far from Navdeep. Only conceding single and picking up a wicket of Harish. Last ball of the over coming up. This time it was a faster one. Batter committed on the front foot, playing for the spin. That ball going on with the arm. Beats the batter comprehensively. So dot ball to end the ninth over. Riders are 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently they are scoring touch under 6. 5.89 runs per over. Projected score says 118. Another change in the bowling attack. Navjot Singh, after conceding 9 in his first over, has been taken off. Final over from the camera and coming your way. Flighted delivery outside of town. Once again, the batter getting the spin off the surface. Batter only guides it in the third region. Pace is not there, so it will not go all the way. In fact, it's been cut out by the short third fielders. Only single taken. Karthik with his off-break bowling. 27 matches, 18 wickets, economy 8.06, best figures of 5 for 26. In the air, short mid-wicket fielder coming in and he puts it down. Navjot Singh there in the mid-wicket region. That was the simplest of catching opportunity presented by the batter, who tries to pull off the back foot and gets the leading edge. That should have been fourth one down for Riders. But Navjot Singh spills an easy catching opportunity. Nonetheless, single taken. Once again, a flighted delivery. This time hit hard, hit flat over the head of the mid-wicket fielder, and the ball goes all the way for six. What a shot this has been from Pratik. He looked quiet for a very long time. Finally breaking free. hitting that massive shot in the mid wicket region. That ball was hit hard, hit flat. Mid wicket fielder looked interested for some time, but that ball was always going over his head. What a shot by Pratik, bending his knee down and sweeping it all the way for a massive six. Once again, a flighted one. This time a big shot. This time Billy clear. Once again, the mid wicket fielder makes a mess out of it. We have to wait for the umpire signal. Does the ball go all the way or did it bounce inside? It looked like it bounced inside. Yes. Four signal by the umpire. That should have been taken once again. Fielder there in the deep. Not judging the ball. He had to back paddle in the end. Never looked settled out under the ball. In the end, it goes all the way after pitching, after bouncing once. Welcome boundary for Pratik and Raiders as their score moves to 65 for the loss of 3 and 9.4. Pratik moves to 34. Two boundaries and one massive six for Pratik so far. Strike rate 117. Karthik proving out to be an expensive resource. So far, conceding 12 of his first four deliveries. Slight delay in proceeding as the umpire stops the batters. Finally, the glitch has been spotted and the play resumes. This time, the batter drifts on the pad, which is beautifully turned away in the fine leg region. Fielder there in the deep square leg region does well and keeps it to a single. He had to cover good ground and he does. So 2 runs coming off the fifth delivery. Last ball of the 10th over. An expensive one from Karthik. 14 runs coming so far of this one. Short ball in the pitch, driven towards the left, towards the right of cover fielder. Long on fielder does well and keeps it to a single. With that single, 10 overs have been completed. Wodex Riders, after being put into breakfast by Garuda Gas Hustlers, are 68 for the loss of 3 wickets in 10 overs. Currently, they are scoring 6.8 runs per over. Projected score says 136. We are halfway through the first innings. We'll be right back after a very short break. Stay tuned. Plenty of action coming your way. Navdeep to continue. Flighted one outside off stump, hit away. But this time to end of the bat into the mid wicket region for a single. Good over in pursuit for riders. 11 coming of first four deliveries of Navdeep's second over and the 11th over of the inning. Navdeep, after conceding only 4 runs in his first over, now goes for 12 in his first five deliveries of the second over. Woodex definitely coming back in this context on the back of couple of good overs. This is good passage of play for them. Once again, the batter plays with the soft hand into the gully region for a single. With that single, 11 overs have been completed. Riders are 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 7.36 runs per over. Projected scores is 147. Navjot now back into the attack after conceding 11 in his first over. Right arm off break bowler coming over the wicket for the right-hander Pratik, who's looking good and settled out in the center. 44 of 35 deliveries so far, 3 boundaries and a 6 for Pratik. Strike rate 125.71. Short ball into the pitch. Batter trying to cut but gets beaten. That ball really stopped in the surface. This time it skids off the surface, punched away into the long off region for a single. Bit of misfield there by the bowler while collecting the throw from the long off fielder. In the end, only single, no extra. Single coming off first two deliveries. Once again, a short delivery. This time the ball bouncing a bit extra. A batter this time plays with the soft hands of the back foot in the cover region for a single. Short third, gully, point, short cover inside the circle for Navjot, all on the offside. Once again, length delivery, cut away to the gully fielder for a single. In this over, runs are all in terms of single. 3 runs coming so far of first four deliveries. This is a good one for Garuda Gassers. Once again, the batter plays with the soft hands in the gully region for a single. Fielders, fielders inside the circle on the offside are right at the edge of the circle, so singles are on offer. Both the batters making full use of that. This time the batter tries to cut but gets beaten. That ball was there. Nonetheless, 12 overs have been completed. Riders are 85 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 7.08 runs per over. Projected score says 142. Pratik coming open is still out in the center for Riders. He's 46 of 39 deliveries, 3 boundaries and a 6 so far for him. Strike rate 117.9 so far. Will now face Navdeep Singh, has conceded 14 so far in his two and picked 1 wicket. Economy 7.0 for Navdeep so far. Two off break bowler bowling in tandem, both very different from each other. Navdeep is very slow through the air, whereas Navjot is quick through the air. This time, the batter just punches on the back foot into the cover region for a single. Fielders inside the circle are right at the edge, so singles are on offer. This time, a big shot in the mid wicket region. Fielder there in the deep does well and keeps it to a single. That was a good shot, but gap wasn't fine to the perfection. So in the end, single conceded. 2 runs from the first two deliveries. This time hit hard in the long off region. Fielder there in the deep. So only single conceded. The runs coming all in terms of single so far. Excellent shot there, but the fielder does the hard job by getting to the ball. In the end, lets it go. So boundary in the square leg region. That should have been stopped. All the hard work was done there by the fielder, but in the end, he lets it go. So it will be a boundary and much needed one for riders. With that boundary, Pratik raced away to his 50. 51 of 41 deliveries, 4 boundaries and a 6 for Pratik. Strike rate 124.39. He's held the innings so far for the riders. It's again a flighted delivery outside the stump. Pratik advancing and hitting it all along the carpet in the long region for a single. Last ball of the 13th over. It was slightly on shorter side. Batter trying to pull out the back foot gets beaten completely. With that third ball, 13 overs have been completed. Riders are 93 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 7.15 runs per over. Projected score is 143. Another introduction in the bowling attack. Jitesh with his off break coming over the wicket and beats the batter on the outside edge at the very first ball. Once again, a short ball outside of stump this time arms widely and the umpire signals wide. So dot and a wide single coming up first delivery. This time driven on the up, straight to the short third fielder. It's a dot delivery. Once again, a flighted delivery. This time the batter plays it on the back foot for a single. Well, region. Big shot, way over the lower fielder. In fact, it goes out of the park. Massive six from Karan. Karan winds up for the very first time. He has been given lifeline early on his innings by Navjot. He is making them pay. It's it way over the region as the ball goes out of the park. New ball is the call from the umpire as 100 is up for Raiders in 13.4.
हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया
Short ball, cut away towards the right of point. Pipa cover fielder does well by charging in. Only single conceded. Both the batters now set out in the center. Partnership worth 62 of 43. Karan in particular looking aggressive, scoring couple of sixes already. 23 of 19 for Karan. This time Karan tries to go big downtown but gets speed in. Good bowling this from Chitesh. 23 of 20 so far for Karan. Couple of big sixes in that. 150 in the strike rate for Karan. Once again, a big shot. Will he able to clear the long off? Yes, he does with ease. And it goes all the way. With that 16 overs have been completed. Riders are 121 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 7.56 runs. Projected score is 151. This is ball striking of the highest order from Karan. He started slow, he was slow up the blocks, but now while he's settled out in the center, now looking explosive. 14 coming up the 16th over of the inning and the second of Jitesh. Jitesh proving out to be an expensive. 2 overs, 24 for runs so far for Jitesh. Economy 12. In fact, it's Jitesh. Last 4 overs remaining in this innings. 121 already on the board for Riders. What will be the target that they will set for GURUDA gases? Time will tell. At the moment, it's Karthik who is continuing with his right arm off break bowling. Flighted one, hit hard, but reaches the fielder on a bounce in the long off region. Navdeep Dev in the deep does well. So only single conceded of the first ball of the 17th over, which brings Karan back on strike. Was 29 of 21. 3-6 already for him. Karan is yet to score. Oh my god, this is wayward from the bowler. Way outside the pitch limit. No ball signal by the umpire. No ball and a free hit to Karan coming up. In order to stay away from the hitting arc, his ball way outside. Flighted one. This time the batter missing the ball completely. Ball hitting the timber, but it was a free hit, so it will be a dot ball. Karan on that occasion advancing, trying to get to the pitch of the ball, but failing to cover the ground on that occasion. So only dot ball it will be. That too off a free hit. 2 runs coming so far of first two deliveries. Once again, it's a flight at full toss. Outside edge found. Short third fielder does well. Call is for two. In the end, both the batters completing it with ease. That ball was full toss and Karan went for a full flush six, but in the end gets an inside edge. In fact, gets an top edge. Short third fielder does well while moving towards his left. In the end, still seeing 2 runs conceded. 125 on the board for Riders in 16.3. Current rate well over 5. In fact, run rate is well over 7.58 to be precise. Projected score says 152. Anything around 180 will be the ideal target for Riders from here on. Slight delay in the proceedings. Current 31 of 24. Three massive sixes already for him. On the other side is Pratik. Is 58 of 16. 4 sixes. In fact, 4 boundaries and 6 for Pratik. Innings of 58. Slight delay in the proceedings. Planted one outside off stump and hit away in the mid wicket region. Well over the head of the fielder who has no chance and watches the ball sail over his head. 3 rows back from the batter Karan. who is muscling the ball with ease now. That was in his slot, and thank you very much, says, and deposit it into the stands. This was the fourth six for Karan. 37 only for him so far of 25 deliveries. Short ball. This time hit hard. Will he go? Yes, it does. What a hit that was. That ball was not over pitched. The length was dragged by the bowler, but the batter come up to the task, hitting it off the back foot, flat and over the head of long off, who looked interested initially, but in the end, watch as it go over his head for a six. Once again, a flighted one. Once again, a similar result, but this time in the mid wicket region. Karan this on that occasion, rocking off on the back foot and hitting it over the mid wicket region for a massive six. 3 in a row for Karan as he moves to 49 of just 27 deliveries. Six sixes already for him. 181.48 the strike rate for Karan. 143 for riders in 17 overs. 22 coming the door of Karthik, who ends up his spell of 2 overs after conceding 37 runs. Riders are 143 for the loss of 3 in 17. Last 3 overs remaining in this first inning. Current rate 8.41. Projected score says 168. Dr. Pramod now brought back into the attack after bowling beautifully inside the power play, only conceding 21 runs in his first 3 overs. He throws out the innings. Well. What has happened there? The ball has gone back and hit the timber after getting that inside edge. Fortunate for Pratik that the bail doesn't come off. He survives. Unfortunate for Pramod for not getting his first wicket of the evening. He has to wait as his none of two overs. This time, once again, a fuller one. This time, batter drives. In fact, he works away the ball in the square leg region for a single. Single coming off first two deliveries. Good shot there in long on region, but fielder there in the deep does well. So it will be a single. With that single, 50 is up for Karan. 50 of 28 deliveries. Six sixes for him, Karan. Strike rate was 78.57. Job is not done. So for Karan, Once again, a shot in the long off region, all along the carpet on the location for a single. Last ball of the 12th over coming your way. Dr. Pramod Chaudhary to Pratik. In fact, it's Karan who faces, who punches the ball off the back foot for a single in the cover region. With that, we still have a ball in this over. My bad. 3 runs coming so far on this over. Two deliveries yet to hold. Big shot in the mid wicket region, fielded as well. And it will be only a single. What this has been so far from Dr. Pramod. Once again, a delay in proceeding. 18 overs into the match. Riders, after being put into bat by Hustlers, are 148 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 8.22 runs per over. Projected score says 164. Average batting first total here at the local cricket ground is anything over 120. At the moment, that score is looking very achievable, but we have to wait for the finish as we are at the end of the first inning. 18 overs done, last 2 overs coming your way. Short ball, this time the batter tries to pull and gets beaten. Good bit of glove work behind the stumps. Fourth one down. Pratik, after scoring 61 of 56 deliveries, departs off the bowling. Off the bowling of Navjot Singh, who strikes for the very first time. 3.1 over 17 runs and a wicket for Navjot Singh so far. Economy 5.37. All the players of Wodex are applauding the effort from the batter Pratik, who had held the inning so far together for his team. Indian has to report back for 66. Newman in is Prashant, 19 matches, 75 runs, average 8.33, highest score 92.59. Sharp job there by the fielder, in fact by the keeper behind the stump, who dislodged the bails in no time. No chance for the batter to come back. Nonetheless, Prashant is in. Short ball. Once again, a batter tries to cut, but gets beaten on the back foot. So back-to-back dot deliveries to start the 19. A length delivery punched away. Yes and no. Huge mix-up. In the end, the bowler going at the keeper's end, trying to get the run. It was a wayward throw away from the wicket keeper. So in the end, single completed. Short ball, punched hard down the ground, straight as an arrow. Excellent effort there in the long off region. Who does well and stops the ball from going to the boundary. Definitely saves 3 runs for his team. With that single, 150 is up for Riders, 18.4. What an over this has been so far for Wrestlers. Only conceding 2 of first 4 delivery. Once again, hit away in the mid-wicket region where fielder does well. So only single conceded. Last ball of the 20th over coming as Wodex Riders are 151 for the loss of 4 wickets in 19 overs. Currently, they are scoring 8 runs per over. Hit away in towards the left of sweeper cover region. Sweeper cover fielder who does well, but in the meantime, both the batters cross away for 2 runs. Two to start the final over of the innings, first innings. 154 on the board in 19.1 for Wodex Riders. Change of field now. Extra man on the leg side. Hit hard, but hit straight to the long on fielder on a bounce. Single denied by Karan. He wants the strike. Once again, a flighted delivery outside off stump. It was a full toss. Once again, Karan trying to deposit it into the stand. The ball was there, but he misses the scoring opportunity. So back-to-back dot deliveries from Navdeep to start the 20th over. This time it's a length delivery hit away in the mid-wicket region. Ball is for two. Will they able to make it? No, it will be an easy run out. Excellent gap throw in the mid-wicket region. Batter, well shot. In fact, he's nowhere in the frame. So fifth one down for Riders. Prashant departs after scoring 2 of 3 deliveries he faced. In order to get Karan back on strike, Prashant sacrifices his wicket. Movement in the Sahil. 28 matches for Sahil. 385 runs. Average 16.59. Strike rate 95.30. This time, Navdeep stops in his run up. Head ball signaled by the state umpire. Excellent first 3 balls from Navdeep. Was yet to consider on in this over. Outside edge, point fielder charging in. In the end, doesn't go for a catch. It will be a single. Couple of singles denied by Karan. Finally takes one. And Sahil gets a strike. 155 on the board. Hit hard in the cover region. But all along the carpet for a single. They'll settle for a single and Karan will take strike. Final ball of the first inning coming your way. 155 on the board for Riders. What will be the target that they will set for Hustlers? We have to wait and watch. Length delivery, driven inside out. Away she goes. All the way. What a shot to close out the innings on a high. Karan ends up on 61 of 36, 7 sixes for him. No boundary, strike rate 169. Riders, after being put into bat first for Hustlers, managed 161 for the loss of 5 wickets. 162 is the target set for Garuda, gases hustlers. When they come out to bat in the chase, plenty of action coming your way. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after a very short break.
हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया 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 हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया
What a shot that was from Navjot. That was a half tracker from Avinash and pulled away beautifully in the mid wicket region. No one there in the deep. Now fielder set in the mid wicket region. Exactly the ball went in that region. Once again, a length delivery. This time punched away off the back foot with the soft hands by Navjot. After getting that boundary, rotating the strike and getting Nishant back on strike. Garuda gasses while chasing 162 R12 without any loss in 1.3. Short ball, wavered down the leg, white ball signal by the umpire. Avinash trying to keep things tight, trying to keep stump to stump. In the process, drifts one down, so it will be a wide. Sweeper cover and mid wicket out for Avinash. Nishant Gupta is one of one. Flighted one, driven on the up. The ball reaches the mid-on fielder on a bounce. That was uppish, but doesn't carry all the way to the fielder. In the end, it's a dot. Eventful over so far. 6 runs coming off first 4 deliveries. This time the batter drives on the short cover fielder, charges in and hits the stump. Huge appeal for a run out. Denied by the umpire. Both the teams are high on energy. Good cricket on display here at Gurukul Cricket Stadium as Woodex take on Garuda Gases. Short ball outside of stump. This time Navjot tries to cut. Room was not too much on offer. Navjot going for the cut shot, gets beaten on the bounce. With that dot ball, 2 overs have been completed. Garuda Gases, while chasing 162, are 14 without any loss. Currently, they're scoring 7 runs per over, as they still need 148 in remaining 108 balls at the required rate of 8.22 runs per over. ELS par score 11. Last week, we have witnessed an high scoring contests here. This week, we have 162 runs. This time, cut away. Short third fielder gets a hand to it, and gully fielder backs him up beautifully. So in the end, only single taken. As I was talking previously last week, over 200 scores. In fact, 230 was chased out successfully in 18 overs. Now this week we have 162, the target set for Garuda Gases. Will they chase it out or will the fortune change? Driven on the up, just over the cover fielder. Two fielders converging. Easy to Navjot Singh just lifting it over. This time not getting the ideal connection. Fortunate for him that it evades the short cover fielder. 17 on the board for Gassers in 2.2. Drupesh in second so far conceding 10 in his 1.2 overs. Yet to get off the mark in wickets column. Slower one there. Way outside of stump. Keeper charging in to collect that ball. Misses the ball altogether completely. White ball signal and a two. White plus two. 3 runs for Garuda Gases. Keeper on location trying to anticipate the ball and get the ball quickly. Running towards the ball. In the end, misses the ball completely as the batter was charging. Slower one outside of stump. This time the batter waits and punches away off the back foot in between mid on and cover region. No chance for the fielder. Once the ball is in the outfield, No point chasing it, as the outfield here at Gurukul Cricket Stadium is lightning quick. Third boundary for Navjot. Gases moves to 24. Navjot moves to 17 of 11 deliveries. Three boundaries already for him. Strike rate 154.55 for Navjot. Bit of chat there from the shot cover fielder and the bowler. They are discussing the field. Will we see any change in the field? Yes, we are. As the sweeper cover fielder comes in and mid on drops back to long on. Long on and both fielders outside the circle straight. So will we we are expected to see a much stump to stump line. This time Navjot attacks. Yorks himself. Poor bit of fielding effort there in the extra cover region. Who lets the ball go through. But excellent backup there by cover fielder. Only a single conceded. Navjot advancing in the end, Yorks himself, but still beautifully digs it out for a single in the cover region. Now a change. Long on now in sweeper, drops back for the other batter. This time punched away. Straight to the fielder that was brought in. So it will be a dot ball. 25 is up for Gases in 2.5. Currently they're scoring 8.82 runs per over. This time, punched back cut away, straight to the fielder. Change of pace, box for Drupesh. That was into the surface. Nishant was into the shot. In the end, cuts it straight to the fielder, who doesn't have to move an inch. First one down for Cassers. Gupta departs cheaply after scoring three. 3 overs into the chase. Garuda Gases, while chasing 162, are 25 for the loss of one wicket. And they are currently scoring 8.33 runs per over, as they still need 137 runs in 102 balls at the required rate of 8.06 runs per over. Required rate, current rate, very identical. So the match is in balance. Excellent delivery from the bowler. He beats the batter and the wicket keeper. It goes all the way for a boundary. Fortune runs for Gassers. Poor bit of gap work behind the timbers. New man in is Dr. Pramod Chaudhary, who is at the non-striker and caps with his first over. Starts off with a beauty. Coming right arm around diagonal. Big shot in the mid-wicket region. Fielder charging in the end makes a mess out of it. That ball goes all the way for the boundary. That should have been a single. In fact, fielder lets it go through his hands and it will be a boundary. Easy peasy for the Garuda Gases as they have gifted two boundaries by the fielding effort of the Woodex fielders. Once again, a flighted delivery, this time hit hard, but saved by the Kapil in his follow through. After a couple of boundaries, finally a dot ball for Kapil. He makes the ball stop by himself as he has been let down on a couple of occasions by his fielders. This is a much better length, equally well defended off the back foot by the batter for a single in the vacant leg side region. First signs of the left-hander. Dr. Pramod steps in for Garuda Gases. Very experienced bowler Kapil. 227 matches for him, 149 wickets. Economy 7.68. Best figures of 3 for 10 for Kapil. Going for 5 in his first 4 deliveries. Overall, 34 runs on the board in 3.4. Full defended by Pramod on the front foot. So it's a dot ball. 170 matches for Dr. Pramod. 3,487 runs, average 26.42. Strike rate well over 150. He is one of the main batters. This time, the bowler drifts one on the pad, and Dr. Pramod is very strong on his pads. Pulls it way away from that square leg fielder, short square leg fielder for a boundary. With that boundary, 4 overs have been completed. Garuda Gases, while chasing 162, are 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Currently, they are scoring 9.5 runs per over as they still need 154 runs in remaining 96 balls at the required rate of 7.75. The pace to continue. This time, Drupesh hits the timber. Navjot on this occasion plays casually and gets beaten on the inside edge and gets the furniture behind him disturbed. Second one down for Gassers. Navjot departs after making 23 of 17 deliveries. Garuda Gassers, while chasing 162, are 38 for the loss of 2 wickets in 4.1. New man in is Navdeep Singh. 1-6, one Singh departs and another joins in. As the Navjot Singh departs and Navdeep Singh is in. Was off the mark, 1 of 3 so far for him. 44 on the board in 4.4. Short ball outside off stump. Navdeep swings, but misses the ball completely. Back to back dot deliveries. Pressure now building up on Navdeep Singh, who is 1 of 4 deliveries. This is excellent from Drupesh. 2.5 overs. 22 for 2 so far. 7.76 the economy. More importantly, he's got 2 wickets. This time driven on the earth. Lands in the no man. 2 is the call from Pramod. Denied by Singh. So in the end, only single conceded. With that, 5 overs have been completed. Garuda Gases, while chasing 162, are 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. Currently, they're scoring 9 runs per over as they need another 117 in remaining 90 balls at the required rate of 7.80. Caps to continue after conceding 9 in his first over. He starts off with a dot. This time, Navdeep trying to go for the slot sweep, getting the inside edge. No one in the fine leg region. The ball is racing away to the boundary. Keeper and square leg fielder gives it a chase. In the end, the ball wins. Finally, Navdeep breaks through, breaks free. In fact, he gets the first boundary. He's 6 of 7 deliveries. As Garuda Gases nearing a landmark of 50, 49 is up for Gases in 5.2. The only problem for them is they have lost couple of runs. Kapil now coming over the wicket. Full delivery. Navdeep trying to duck that one. In the end, inside edge onto his pad. Ball going nowhere. So it will be a dot ball. Once again, Navdeep tries to drive on the up, gets an inside edge. Ball again goes in the similar region, but this time the square leg fielder cuts it out. So only 2 runs taken. This time a sharp turn for Kapil, appealing for the LBW, but it has hit the bat after it spins. It's a dot ball. Let's spin for Kapil. Finally, a spin for Kapil. We have seen the ball spinning too much in the first half. First sign of real spin in the second half from the Kapil. Big shot in the mid wicket, and it's gone all the way. Massive six to close out the power play. What a shot that was from Navdeep. Finally, he gets one in his slot and he puts it away in the mid wicket region. 4 rows back. Power play is done and dusted. Garuda gases while chasing 162 or 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 9.50 runs per over as they need another 105 runs in remaining 84 balls at the required rate of 7.50. Pratik starts off with a short ball and it's been put away beautifully by Pramod Chaudhary towards the left of the deep square leg fielder who dives, but his efforts goes in the wind. So boundary for Garuda Gases. First one for Pramod as he moves to 8. Cut away in the gap, away from the point fielder. No chance for the deep extra cover fielder to cut it off. That was placed to the perfection by Pramod. Pramod is a classiest batter. He's not going to miss out on the opportunities provided by the bowlers. This time, width was unoffered. He cuts and puts it in the gap with perfection. Huge appeal given by the umpire. That was a length delivery in line of stump. Pramod tries to pull, gets beaten, and he's been given LBW out by the state umpire. That ball was crashing in the leg and middle. Umpire has no hesitation in raising the finger. Big wicket of Pramod falls. Pramod departs after scoring 12 of 5 deliveries. Garuda Gases are third down on 65 in just 6.3 overs. Current rate 10 runs per over. Required rate still 7.19 as they still need 97 in 81. That was a pretty adjacent one and an easy decision for match official. Pramod not happy, not realizing that he was moved too much towards his off stump. In the end, ends up right in between all three stumps. No hesitations for umpire. Third one down and a big one. Abhiram introducing to the attack. 23 matches for him, 16 wickets, economy 8.27. Best figures of 3 for 24. Starts off with a single. Short ball punched away in the cover region for a single. Jitesh and Navdeep now out in the center for gases. Current rate isn't the problem. They have lost 3 big wickets in a very short span of time. Breaks are on. Length delivery punched away off the back foot. Short cover fielder charges in and throws at the bowler and who misses the ball completely. In the end, one has been converted into two in the form of misfield. Sloppy from Wodex Riders. Garuda Gases Hustlers are 73 for the loss of 3 wickets in 7.3. Currently, they are scoring touch under 10. 9.73 required rate well in control 7.12. Only problem, only concern for them is they have lost 3 wickets. Last batsman to depart was Pramod Chaudhary, who departed after scoring 12 of 5. This time, away swing. If the bowler would have collected the ball in his follow through, that would have been mighty close for the runner. But the bowler misses. In the end, easy single for Jitesh, who's 7 of 6 deliveries, whereas Navdeep Singh is 15 of 12 deliveries, 6 and a 4 for Navdeep so far. Strike rate 125. Good over so far from Biram, conceding only 5. Once again, length delivery punched away, straight back to him, but once again he misfields and lets the batter cross through for a single. Fielding is not up to the mark by Woodex Riders. They have come back in real time by picking 3 wickets, but fielding is what letting them down at the moment. Once again, full played with the soft hand. This time, the bowler in his follow through runs away and gets the ball. But in the meantime, both the batters have crossed over. So, single to end the 8th over. Garuda Gassers, while chasing 162, up 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they're scoring 9.38 runs per over as they still need 87 runs to seal this match in remaining 72 balls. On the other hand, Woodex Riders need 7 wickets. 87 in 72. Why 87 in 72, na? Required rate well in control for Gassers. Partnership slowly building. Now worth 10 of 9 deliveries. Partnership. Target 162. This is not an mighty target, but these kind of targets are most tricky ones to chase out. Caps to continue. 2 overs 21 for not so far for him. Economy 10.50. Short third. Point and short extra cover for Kapil. Whereas, in fact, short cover point for Kapil. Deep extra cover. Long on, long off. Mid wicket. Deep square leg. And short mid wicket in play. This time it's a full delivery. Batter defends on the front foot, gets an inside edge, and the ball goes into the square leg region for a single. At the moment, spinners are abstracting some spin from the surface. Today, pitch has behaved and it has assisted. Since assisted the spinners. Once again, a full length delivery driven on the up. Step to the deep extra cover fielder who fumbles, and both the batters very quick to realize and running through for a second run. This is excellent running between the wicket by both the batters, realizing the deep fielder is slow and they are making full use of it. Short ball spinned away. Navdeep trying to play on the offside in the end ends up playing in the spell leg region. There was a big spin from the Kapil, pitching way outside of stump and ending up on the leg stump. What a sight if you are a spinner. Once again, the batter defends on the front foot. It's a dot ball. Around 79 on the board for Gassers in 8.4. This is a good over in pursuit for Woodex. Once again, the batter defends on the front foot straight back to the bowler. So back-to-back dot deliveries. 4 runs coming off first. 5 deliveries. Final delivery of the over yet to be bowled. Will Kapil able to close this over out? Once again, it spins and it spins away and gets and touches the pads on the way to the wicket keeper. So it's a dot ball. Only 4 runs coming off ninth over from Kapil. Garuda Gassers while chasing 162 are 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 8.78 runs per over as they still need 83 runs in remaining 66 balls at the required rate of 7.55 runs per over. Slowly but definitely, required rate creeping up and current rate dropping down. Breaks are on from Woodex bowlers. After a quick couple of wickets, Gassers batters have slowed down. They are trying to stitch a partnership here. Partnership worth 14 or 15 deliveries. Navdeep Singh on 19 of 16 deliveries. 6 and a 4 already for him. Whereas Hitesh is on 8 of 10 deliveries. No boundaries yet for him. Bit of extra protection on the offside. Extra cover, sweeper cover, long off. All on the circle. All outside the circle. Whereas we have short cover, point, and gully inside the circle on the offside. This ball was on the stumps, clipped away in the mid-wicket region. Call is for 2. In the end, both the batters settling for a single. Fielder in the mid-wicket charged in and stopped the batters from running the second run. All in all, good cricket as 80 is up for Gassers while chasing 162. They're halfway through as they need another 82 runs to seal this contest. Whereas on the other hand, Woodex will be in search of another wicket. Excellent delivery on this occasion. The ball leaving the right-hander. Batter committed on the drive. Gets beaten on the outside edge. What a ball this one from Abhiram. Abhiram, after conceding 6 in his first over, concedes only a single in first 2 deliveries. Full delivery driven on the up, gets the outside edge. Straight to the gully fielder for a single. Abhiram is managing to curve the ball in at the same time is managing to leave the right hander in swing and out swing. Both are manageable for Abhiram. It is a very good skill to have. Who bowls a length ball on this occasion, which has been worked into the mid wicket region by Navdeep for a single. Runs are coming in terms of singles at the moment. This is good passage of play for Woodex. Four coming of four deliveries so far. 82 on the board for Garuda Gases while chasing 162. Required rate and current rate very identical at the moment. Both are around 8 at the moment. Final over from this hand in pursuit. Only two balls remaining. Short ball way outside of stump. Batter tries to get but gets beaten. White ball signal by the umpire. So it's an extra for Gassers, which helps them to 83. Another 75 needed for Garuda Gassers. This match has slowed up. Once again, a short delivery, cut away straight to the point fielder who lets the ball go through in between his legs. This is poor from the fielder. The ball was coming straight at him. Had a good look at it. In the end, lets it go through between his legs for a boundary. Jitesh, on the other hand, times it beautifully and gets that boundary. Failed to pierce the gap, but still gets the boundary. Fielding has not been on the mark from Woodex fielders. They have let the ball go through on quite a few occasions. Good length delivery, equally well played out by the batter to end the 10th over. We are halfway through the chase. 10 overs have been completed. Garuda Gassers, while chasing 162, are 87 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 8.7 runs per over as they still need 75 runs in remaining 60 balls at the required rate of 7.50. Plenty of action yet to be performed in this match. Plenty of action coming your way. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after a very short break. Excellent delivery there from Abhiram, beating the batter on the outside edge. This is an even over so far. Five coming off five deliveries. Navdeep scoring the boundary in the cover region. From there on, couple of dot deliveries on the pads, pulled away once again. Straight to the fine leg fielder. Lets the ball go through between his legs. This is poor bit of fielding from the Wood fielders. Boundary to close out the 11th over. Garuda Gassers, while chasing 162, are 97 for the loss of 3 wickets. Currently, they are scoring 8.82 runs per over as they still need 65 runs in remaining 54 balls at the required rate of 7.22. What a match we are having here at the Gurukul cricket ground as the no team is taking a step back. Both the teams moving head to head. Garuda Gases just ahead by the thinnest of margins, not way too much. Still a wicket, and Wodex will be right back in this context. Once again, length delivery on the pads, played away in the fine leg region. In fact, it's been given leg byes. It clipped the pad and went in the fine leg region for a single. Kapil to bowl out. So far, 3.1 overs, 25 runs. No wicket for Kapil. Economy 7.89. Will be the first bowler from the Woodex to bowl out his quota. Starts off with a single. 98 on the board for Garuda Gases. Full delivery. This time Jitesh plays it with the soft hands in the point region for a single. Comedy of error there. Bowler while walking back in his mark falls. Nonetheless, 99 on the board for Garuda Gases. Once again on the pads. Ball moves into the final leg region. This time keeper gives it a chase. So denied, single denied by the non-striker. Gasser still on 99 in 11.3 as they still need 63 runs in remaining 51 balls. Short ball. This time Navdeep tries to cut. Huge appeal for the stumping. It's been given by the square leg region fielder. Is it a stumping or is it a caught behind? We have to wait. Square leg umpire gives it a out. So it is a run. It is a stumping. Batter looks very unhappy, but he has to go back. That's a decision from the square leg umpire. His foot was in the air for a while and the bells were off at the very time. Fourth one down for the Gases. Navdeep departs after scoring 27 of 25 deliveries. Match is right back in balance after the fall of the wicket of Navdeep. As Garuda Gases still need 63 in remaining 50 balls. This is anybody's game. Plenty going on in the center as no team going back.
हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया। हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया। हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया हम हैं हम हैं हम हैं टपाड़िया।
Play resumes after a very long break. Bit of animated chats after that stumping was given, but in the end, it was the decision stayed what it was given initially by the umpire. This time, the bowler trying to attack the stumps, bowling full, and he's been taken downtown. One bounce into the side screen. First boundary for Mahesh Yadav as he moves to 6 of 5 deliveries. Strike rate 120 for Mahesh. As Garudas finally over 100, 107 up for them in 12.3 overs as they still need 55 in 45. This match is getting interesting and interesting as it's getting closer to its end. Both the teams very much in the match at the moment. Big shot. Will it go the head of long? In the end, yes, it does with the good margin. What a shot that was from Mahesh Yadav. Once again, bowler guilty of bowling it full, and Mahesh Yadav taking full advantage. This time he deposits the ball in the long off region where the deep fielder was just a spectator. Back to back boundaries for Yadav and Gassers. Garuda with the upper hand with that couple of boundaries. Once again, Yadav swinging it across the line. This time gets beaten. That was very close to the off stump. Yadav bringing the attack to the bowler. Avinash has been taken on this over to the cleaners. Once again, looking for that big shot, getting an inside edge onto his pads, and the ball going to the wicket keeper. So it will be a dot ball. Dot ball to end the 13th. And a good one for Garuda as they take 13 runs off the over. Avinash, after going for 7 in his first, comes back and bowls the second over, goes for 20. Nonetheless, 13 overs done into the chase. Garuda Gassers, while chasing 162, are 113 for the loss of 4 wickets. They still need 49 runs in remaining 42 balls. Required rate 7. Speaking of that stumping, that was a very close call. Umpire initially gave it in favor of the bowling team. That was very touch and go. By the time the bails were off, batsman was very in motion of coming inside the crease. Very close, very close. Decision goes in favor of the bowling unit. This time the ball swings and goes down the leg. White ball signal. No. In fact, it just touches the pad of the batter. So it will be a dot ball. Dot ball to start the 14th. Abhiram now to bowl out. 3.1 overs, 24 for none so far for him. Length delivery outside of stump, punched away for a single. Equation very simpler for Garuda Gases as they need 48 in remaining 40 balls. On the other hand, Woodex are looking never away from a wicket, not too much away from a wicket, as they are getting a wicket every now and then. This time, hint of in swing, late swing for the batter. In fact, that ball coming in with the angle, punched away in the mid wicket region by the batter for a single. Batsman now in this over looking in no hurry. They are looking to score in terms of singles. They are waiting for the loose balls at the moment. 2 runs coming off first 3 balls. Once again in swing. This time the batter plays on the front foot straight to the short cover fielder. It's a dot ball. Good over in pursuit for Woodex. This is the final over of Abhiram. So the batter's not taking risk against him. Once again on the pads, clipped away into the square leg fielder who does well, but still both the batters cross through for a single. This is excellent running between by both the batters. Mahesh Yadav back on strike. Garuda Gassers are 116 on the board. 3 runs coming off 5 deliveries. Short ball guided away in the third man region for a single. With that, 14 overs have been completed. Garuda Gassers, while chasing 162, are 117 for the loss of 4 wickets. They still need 45 runs in remaining 36 deliveries. This is anybody's game. 4 runs coming off that over from Abhiram. Woodx at the moment running out of the bowling options. 1 wicket here will do it beautifully for them. Pratik to continue after conceding 12. Mahesh Yadav looked aggressive against the spinner. Played with no intent against the fast bowler. Just knocked the ball here and there for singles. Pratik to Mahesh. This time it's a slower one. Mahesh Yadav way early into the shot. Beaten. All ends up. What a change up this has been from Pratik. Right arm medium pacer Pratik. Balls with a very short run up. Once again driven on the up. Protection there behind the short cover. Deep extra cover and sweeper cover. Long on. Plenty of men on the offside. Whereas long off and mid wicket. 2 men outside the circle on the leg side and one in the square leg. Plenty of open spaces on the leg side. But the bowlers are preferring to bowl outside of stump. Hence, the batter is playing on the offside, which is very jam-packed inside the circle and outside the circle. This time, the batter advances and defends it on the front foot in the cover region for a single. Another good over from the bowling unit, conceding only 2 runs of first 3 deliveries. Once again, a slower one. This time, the batter waits on the back foot and just slides it into the third man region for a single. Short third inside the circle, but right at the edge. So singles are unoffered on the offside. 3 runs coming off first 4 deliveries of the 15th over, which is bowled by Pratik. 120 is up for Garuda. Once again, a fuller length delivery. Once again, driven on the up. Straight to the long on fielder, which is well. So single taken. This match is not moving expressway, but still it's getting tighter and tighter towards the end as Garuda Gases still need 41 in remaining 31 balls. Big shot, will it clear off? Yes, it does by just. Is it? Does it clear off the fielder or is it put back in by the fielder? We have to wait and watch. What an effort there in the deep. Launching him in the air and putting the ball back in play in time. What an effort that was. Definitely saves 5 runs for his team. With that single, 15 overs have been completed. Garuda guesses are 122 for the loss of 4 wickets as they still need 40 runs in remaining 30 balls. We are back after a very short pause. An excellent shot is from Jitesh, rocking on the back foot and punching it away from the cover fielder. No chance for the sweeper cover fielder to cut it off. Another change into the bowling attack. Pratik introduced into the attack. Leg break bowler introduced in the very 16th over. This is the tricky move. Change in a field. Now, short cover moves to extra cover, deep extra cover, and square leg now inside the circle. For Pratik, was considered six of first two deliveries. Once again, a flighted delivery hit away in the mid wicket region, and the ball goes all the way for a massive six. What a shot this from Jitesh! It was a flighted one on the line of stumps, and Jitesh locked with him way over the mid wicket. Mid wicket fielder and fielder converging in the end. Just watches the ball sail over the head for a six. Boundary now a six. 10 coming off two deliveries. In total, 12 coming off first half of this over. Now only 28 needed in remaining 27 balls. Once again, a flighted one outside of stump, punched away. Extra cover is deep. Who misfields the ball? Both the batters running through for a second one. This was excellent running between the wicket, making the full use of the misfield in the deep. 14 coming of four deliveries. This is a match changing over. Garuda gases getting their grip tighter on the match. Once again, a flighted one hit away in the long region, filled there in the deep. Does well. It will be a single. Flighting the ball hasn't worked for Wodex. So is the Pratik. It's gone for 15. What an over. This was from the match point of view. This is a big over. Taken on full toss, hit away. Long off fielder settling on the knee and takes it. That ball was there to hit away, but Mahesh Yadav hits it straight to the throat of the long off, who doesn't make any mistake. Fifth one down for Garuda Gases. As I was saying, they were getting their grip tighter on this match. They lose it. One. Mahesh Yadav departs after scoring 8 of 16 deliveries. What a match this is turning out to be. 16 overs into the chase. Garuda Gases, while chasing 162, are 137 for the loss of 5 wickets, as they still need 25 runs in remaining 24 balls at the required rate of 6.25. This is anybody's game. Things are getting interesting and tighter as the match is coming towards its end. Drupesh to ball out. 3.1 overs, 24 for 2 wickets so far. He's been the pick of the bowler so far. Starts off with a single. 5 men now inside the circle as they have been penalized on the over rate. Short ball cut away towards the left of the point fielder. That was a loosener from Drupesh and Mirza Uzair Bey obliges and hits it away from the point for a boundary. What a shot that is! It was unoffered. He throws the bat and gets the valuable boundary for his team. Garuda Gas is now 20 away from taking this game. Another length delivery outside of stump, punched away. Chance of a run out. Short cover fielder had a good try at the stump and misses the target. If he would have hit that target, that would have been curtains for Mirza, as he was nowhere in the pictures. Nonetheless, 2 runs conceded. It's a good over for the batting team as they take 7 runs of first 3 deliveries. Once again, driven on the up all along the carpet in the long on region for a single. 8 runs coming off 4 deliveries of Drupesh. This is not expected out of Drupesh. We were expecting that he might have picked a couple of wickets and conceded only 2 or 3 runs, but he has gone for already 8. 2 balls yet to be bowled. No wicket conceded. Is there a twist in a tail, or will Garuda Gases chase it out? Once again, excellent shot in between gully and point. No chance for any man to cut that off, as that was stuck firmly in between. 159 up for Gases. What a shot that by Jitesh. Jitesh is playing a blinder here at Gurukul Cricket Board as he's raced away to 41 of 30. 4 boundaries and 6 for Jitesh. Strike rate 136 for him. 12 coming off that Drupesh over. Final ball of the over yet to be bowled. Change of pace and hit away down the ground. No men there on the side screen. So it's a boundary. 16 runs are coming off the Drupesh final one. 1, 2, 2, 1, and couple of boundaries to close out the over. Garuda Gases, while chasing 162, are 153 for the loss of 5 wickets in 17 overs. 9 runs now is what required for Gases to go and take 2 points. 18 balls still remaining. Is there a twist in the tail, or will it be Garuda Gases who will close out this match? Once again, a big shot in the mid-wicket region, but all along the carpet on this occasion for a single, which brings dangerous Jitesh back on strike, which was on 45. He's on the verge of getting his half century. His team needs 8 runs. He needs 5 runs to get the magical figure of 50. Will he do it? On the patch, beautifully turned away in the final leg region. No one there to cut that off. That ball reached away to the boundary curtains. 5 coming off first 2 deliveries. This is poor from Pratik. Drifting in the leg. Only thing the batter has to do was get the ball on the bat, and he does to the perfection. Now only 4 needed for Garuda to win this contest. Jitesh on 49. Will he close this match with a boundary and get to his magical figure of 50? No, instead he just knocks it in the mid-wicket region and gets his half century. What a knock this has been. He was under pressure. He was running out of the partners, but he never settled. In the end, plays a beautiful knock of 50 of 33, 6 boundaries and a 6. Strike rate of 151. Short ball outside of stump. Mirza tries to hit it, but misses. That ball was there to be put away, but Mirza misses the scoring opportunity. It's a dot ball. 17.4 overs into the chase. Garuda Gases are 159 for the loss of 5 wickets. They only need 3 runs in remaining 14 balls. Slower one into the pitch, hit away in the mid wicket region for a single. Jitesh back on strike as Garuda still need 2 runs to close out this contest. Will they able to close out in the 18th over or will the match go in the 19th over? Time will tell. What a match we had. But in the end, it looks like Garuda Gases will close out this match. Walked away in the mid wicket, in between mid wicket and long. Misfielded by the deep fielder. So both the batters running through for the second runs. And that's it from this match. It's Garuda Gases who prevailed by 5 wickets while chasing 162. It was Garuda Gases who have won the toss, opting to bowl first, restricting Woodex to 161. In the end, chasing out it successfully in the 18th over with the 5 wickets in hand. It's me, Ali Hashmi from the coin box, signing off. See you